Good morning, or whatever, happy time zone. I have like multiple different thoughts going through my brain, so I'm just going to say all of them in no order whatsoever. First of all, wife, I was thinking about you the other day, and I don't care if that sounds creepy, and I hope you're doing well. Oh, it doesn't sound great. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, when was the last time you saw my face? I don't know. I miss you. Wife has been, I've seen all your pictures from like camping trips and just like around town, and it looks fun. And I want to go outside more. I need to go outside more. I went outside yesterday just for a little walk, and it's getting hot, and that's disgusting. And I forgot to put on sunscreen, so luckily my walk wasn't that long, but I was like, that was dumb. Anyways, good morning, friends. Wait, I need to do my thing. Hold on. I did it. Okay. What's my other thought? Okay, hopefully this is fine. I'm in the green on OBS because I was 15 minutes before 10 and I was like, okay, I'm going to start turning things on and whatever. And Ragnarok for ASA, because I confused Tian the other day. Ragnarok was supposed to drop on the 17th and it didn't, which was not a surprise. But I woke up this morning and there is a update. And so I was like, I'm going to update now. It's still updating. It's at 65%. So Ragnarok is updating and I'm really excited. And I really want the Lost Colony expansion pass. It's vampires. They got new stuff, but like it's vampires. And I'm really excited, but it's $30, but they're also going to release the new map and a bunch of other stuff like during like different times of the year. So they're going to release some stuff now and then wait and then release more stuff later. So I really want it, but it's $30. So I'm hoping that maybe they'll like put it on sale later this year, like maybe before the map drops. So I'm doing that and hopefully it doesn't mess this up because it's going to take a while. Anyways, you have a new shelf. Bo is singing the song of his people. The outside's been great. Next adventure, take my paddleboard and hammock out and chill. Yes. That sounds very lovely. I'll let y'all Florida people be Florida people. The only thing that'll be left after nuclear war is cockroaches in Florida. And that is true. Florida is its own thing. That's it. See, me and Nessa are very much alike. We have good taste in baskets. We have good taste in movies. Princess Peach? For who? For where? For what? Happy solstice. Oh my god, it's the first day of summer. Yay, for Switch Stick. I haven't checked my Animal Crossing stuff today, but that's okay. I already sold all of my turnips. Nessa has a sort of taste in men. Gestures itself. Nessa has excellent taste, just all around. Okay, what other thoughts did I have in my brain? I really want to play games. I got stuff to do for like working, but like I really want to play games. I really want to play ARK. I want to play ASA. Since the 5.5 update, it only crashed on me once when I was playing the other day, and it was just a regular crash, so that's promising. And I can't remember if ASE crashed on me hard. I can't remember. And I want to say the answer is no. But then I also want to play Dino Crisis because I got Dino Crisis on the GOG, the GOG website or whatever, because that went on sale a while ago. I haven't played it yet. I really want to play Dino Crisis because I've never played it. You should play games. I know, but I don't know what I'll play. Torn between 3. Which 3? I'm playing Animal Crossing. I've seen you log on. Mario Kart World, Overwatch, Hello Kitty? That's not right. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And yeah, I've seen you been playing Balatro. Hello Kitty? I don't know. That's the After Dark version that they don't want you to know about. Hi, Mariah. New shoes. Yeah, I'm sorry. I am not convinced because something came up. I think it was on Reddit. Like, everything I get is off of Reddit. But again, they were like, oh yeah, Hello Kitty is actually like a little girl. She's not a cat. And everyone's like, wrong, but okay. Did like 30 things yesterday. Oh my God. So all I have to do today is be gay. And it's Friday. So you're just going into the weekend so you can just chill with it. This is hot. Tien just let out the biggest sigh. Uh-huh. Oh, what else was I gonna say? Oh, wife. I don't have anybody. I should probably pull someone up, actually. There are Sea of Thieves drops right now. This goes for anyone who plays Sea of Thieves, but I know wife likes to also get the drops for Sea of Thieves. So, I have people on who play it. I was like, where are they? Where are you? Oh my God. Dude, we've been playing. What am I doing? Where am I going? So Dilly has taken over DBD nights for Tuesday since Allie swapped her schedule around. And we played on Tuesday when the FNAF chapter dropped. And oh my God, first of all, Springtrap is a pain in the ass to go against. But T was working on a gen. She was actively working on a gen and got a crow. What? And then I've seen all these like people posting videos because they were typing out. They were like, yeah, I was working on a totem. I was doing a gen. I was like, I hid, because the killer came over to my gen. So I walked around a tree to hide and then immediately started to try to work on again. Got a crow. And then it's been a fucking mess. And I did see on Reddit that they're out. They like not disbanded. I don't know. They took out the thing because people are getting tunneled out. Like they'll literally get tunneled out and then the survivor gets the warning for like, hey, don't do that. If you're trying to go next, then you're going to get a penalty and a warning. I can't. Yeah. And so like people are they're like, why am I the one that's getting in trouble when I can't do anything? I'm literally getting tunneled out. And why am I getting punished? So they've put a halt to that for now. But it's like, bro. Yeah. But that's the whole other issue. Dumb. Been procrastinating cleaning my house. Me too. My sister's staying over this weekend. We have folks coming in just to stay with us just for one night, but it's in a couple of weeks. And the house is better, but it still needs to be like clean, and we need to do like a deep clean. So that needs to happen very, very soon. Like maybe do the deep clean now and then just the, surface cleaning after that. Playing little YouTube games. Eating that brain dead serotonin. We love it. Color sorting, parking jam. I don't even know. No, Tien does enjoy you chilling in the gay. He added a thing for his scare mic. So like when you activate his scare mic, it clips the last 30 seconds of it. And so he was like watching back a clip from it. It's a great idea. Division 2, date everything, beyond contact. How is date everything? Because it looks hilarious. Need to call a pharmacy that handles my injection and switch insurance. Oh God, good luck. Godspeed. I love it. Good. It looks funny. It sounds funny. Playing Repo last night. Almost streamed just to use that. PK, play Repo. Just keep it in your back pocket. Okay, we're at 86% patched for ASA. Mess because the mods are a mess, or a mess because we are the mess. It's us. Should we play games? I know I have it as coworking. I can see some of the dating sim folks' concerns. I don't think date everything is meant for like serious purists. See, like games like date everything in my brain are on the same level as what's the dad one? The dating dad sim. What the fuck is that one called? I can't remember. You guys know what I'm talking about. Dream Daddy, which I have almost 100%ed. But Dream Daddy, Hooked on You, the KFC Colonel Sanders one, like all of those are like, they're dating sims, but in their own little pool. Dan's alive. So, modded repo's hilarious because the mods either don't work or overwork. Excellent. That's all I want. I don't want it to be like right down the middle doing what it's supposed to do. I want one or the other. My friend tried to get the mod. Her computer crashed. Fucking broke repo. Even uninstalling and reinstalling wouldn't fix it. Oh my God. So you either get a crash or like hella mod. One or the other. Can't go wrong. She somehow breaks it. Yeah. Like you need that person who is somehow able to break the thing that you're not supposed to. My kids play with Jade and they have a mod where the cart auto follows you. It apparently pinned my dog. Was she just like hollering and Jade's over there laughing and you were like, what is happening? And then like you see and you're like, oh, okay. And then you have to start laughing, obviously. And then assist the child. Pretty much, yeah, like you must laugh first and then assist, because otherwise what's the point? How terrifying would that be though? Like you get pinned and then like the little dudes start showing up and you're like, oh my God, and everyone's else like, I'm gonna hide. Good luck. Oh, 93%. Just a bit Spidey cow, and then was like, why do vampire teeth? Why do you have vampire teeth? I'm like, these are my cow teeth. And my friends were like, mate, cows are herbivores. Maybe not this cow. Maybe this cow is an omnivore. Don't put them in a box. Who are you to decide if cows can't have vampire teeth? Maybe it's a vampire cow. Did you ever think about that? Yeah, didn't think so. Anything can happen. Yeah, maybe maybe they also hired that cow, like, you know, the topiaries that you can shape into like different like animals or whatever. Maybe they were like, hey, could you also like shape this topiary? I would imagine like maybe vampire teeth would come in handy for that. Disney has a movie with vampire cows. There you go. And don't put me in a box. I can do what I want. Maybe the grass fights back. You could be from Florida or Australia, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, where are your explanations and excuses now? Other people. That's what I thought. I probably should have had this on Just Chatting. Those cows from Chick-fil-A seem a little bloodthirsty. Of course, there's no the awkward voicemail of, hey, I know I'm just going to have to repeat all this information, but here's all my information. And you're either not going to understand what I'm asking, or you're going to make me repeat it anyway. I want to play games. We're 2 away from the Hooked on You DBD dating sim. Is it this way? Yeah. This way. We're 2 people away. Just saying. We're 2 away from 550, and then I'll play Hooked on You, which is a dating sim within the same kind of realm of date everything. I'm dating everything. Might have had flames, but they made me take them off because they said I was blinding everything. Well, how else are you supposed to see? It's dark. Yeah, go tell everyone. Be like, we just need 2 people. Protecting them from like monsters, if they get too close, would get burned by the fire. So you're helping protect. Favorites are dating the game console, the D20, and the 1980s Ghost. Yes. All 3 of my kids are already excellent. Tell them to all make alt account. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm getting the Spidey vampire fire cow. I'm understanding it, so I don't see what's so hard about it. That was... I like slammed my glass down. I feel like I need to play this game now. Cause see, I saw CO earlier in a message where they were like, "But no, not the lamp and not the PC. The lamp can fuck off." And I was like, "But why? I need to know." Well, I do already pay, and I appreciate it. Oh, don't stall at 90%. I thought we were at 93. Why did you go back down to 90? I looked over and I was like, why are we stalling on my update even though I have OBS open? Fine. 99%. We did it. That wasn't that long. I mean, considering I started stream at 10, that was only like 45 minutes. That wasn't that bad. Okay. I last played Evolved on May 9th. Drink some water. I've been doing really good about my water. Don't enjoy the character, but my man crush voice actor is the air fryer. I love that for you. He's got May. I should have just said just chatting. What a dumb idiot. I am. Oh, you can't see my book. There they are. There. Okay, slay. Yeah. I'm ready. I think I've gaslit myself into thinking that the only reason, because I think I mentioned this to you. I've definitely mentioned it in general, is she's no dummy. I am. Listen, I already read the Truly Devious series, and I definitely have mentioned I didn't fully buy the ending. Like, I didn't buy into it. And I think I gaslit myself into thinking, well, it's because I kind of like speed ran the second book. Because I was trying to like read the second book to go ahead and catch up to everybody who was already on the third book, and they had already started the third book. So I was like, I gotta go fast. So I'm like, maybe I missed something or multiple somethings. Like, I can see it, but I just don't fully buy in. And so this time around, I'll be like searching around. I'm gonna look. We're gonna find out if the ending makes sense or not. 3-month free trial, Kindle Unlimited. Let's go. I enjoy Kindle Unlimited. I get a lot of use out of it personally. And I love that you got 3 months. And I think after the 3 months, you should try to get 3 months free with Jade. So then you have 6 months free. That's what I think. I have so many good books, like, read so many good books lately. Some not so good. Some very good. Spidey, Vampire, Cow Detective. Fire Cow Detective. Sent them an email. Good. Say hello. This is how you type. Say hello. It's me, Mariah. I have to change my insurance. Please assist. Thank you. Best wishes. Mariah. Should we do some work? Wiener Wagon is a great name, May. I think it's excellent. What if we did a little bit of work? That was not... Good thing I didn't fully hit that button because it was wrong. Okay. Sea of Thieves also had an update, but I'm not working on that one right now. Arc was more important. Close this. I do want to see if I'm getting my drops though. Where's my... Hey. Found it. I have a little baby headache. That's annoying. What is fire break launch? I don't care. Okay, but where are the Sea of Thieves drops? Hold on. Like these colors? Thanks. I guess we can work. That's what I'm saying. I'm like... do a little bit of work. I have a little baby headache forming in this eyeball and right here. So I might go take something. I could be a pirate. I could just wear an eye patch. Work? What's that, Truly? Like, it's Friday, dude. We'll do like a little bit. Tiny bit of work, and then maybe we change. I need to go take something, though, before this gets out of hand. Because we don't have time for it. Secretary's back on Monday. Yeah, just wait. It's a Monday problem. It's a Monday Mariah problem. Okay, we're going to do like a little bit of work. And then we'll not work. Take med. That's what I'm going to do. I had yesterday off. I'm taking today off for a 4-day weekend. Let's fucking go. Yeah, take your meds. Go take your medication if it is time, and if you have not, drink your water. If you've not had anything to eat today, go eat a meal, small meal or big meal. Maybe have a little snack if you're like, I already ate earlier, but I could eat something. I could have a snack. Go get a snack. Stand up and stretch. Rest your eyes. Look away from the computer. I'm doing so good. I'm your office manager today. That's helping you stay strong. I don't know. All right, I have to go take my meds so this headache doesn't get any worse. I'm calling HR. I am HR. See, me and you are HR. It can't go wrong. That's the best thing that could happen to people. My manager related to me. It seems like... Okay, I wasn't going to say it, but since you said it. So, one of my previous jobs, it was a family-run company. I've only ever worked for family-run businesses. Don't ever do that. Ever. But... You know, so there's the dude who owns the company, right? And his wife also worked there. His wife is the head of HR. That to me, we were all like, that seems like a conflict of interest. That seems like a big no-no. But okay. Grew up being part of the family-run business or working for them. 0 out of 10. Yeah. Like, some were better than others. But as a whole, I'm like, no. We're not a family. We ain't no family. Did I hit the timer? Sure did. Okay, I'm going to go take my medicine now. And then I'm going to come back and figure out if my drops are working for Sea of Thieves. Okay, see you in 45. Bye.
change that beat up.
Here we go.
Welcome back. I'm talking to chat, man, not you. Man's not paying attention. I'm tired now. Welcome back. I got stuff done. Keisha! I don't know why they insist on you working 12 hours, like multiple days every week. That's really stupid. Keisha needs to go home and cuddle with Jasper and then just nap and read a book. Just chill. Play your game. I don't even know if you've been able to play your game yet. It's far too bright. The sun is hurting my head. Tien. Can you close the window? I can't reach it. Except for that. That is not clappies. Yeah. Watch it get real dark. When my head hurts, that's fine. Good. Now we're in the dark. We live here now. Can you turn that? Bo talks to me. So I just said, "Hey, buddy." He goes, "Meow," and then he walked away. He is the cutest little boy. Classes are currently limited choice. Character creator is huge. Yeah, see, Keisha just needs to be at home playing her game. Oh, very tired. Do you need space? Good boy. Yeah, you should be playing the game rather than working. Have a good work, Lurk. Good luck. Hopefully work goes by really fast. You want to say hello, Bo? Thank you. No one can see you, buddy. Good boy. Thank you. Thank you. That's a good spot. You are welcome. Please don't sit on the keyboard though. Or the mouse. Okay. He sits right in front of me. It's a very good spot. See, if he would sit still and just like relax in one spot, we could have a kitty cam of just Bo. Could have one for Bae. She's in her little house. And that's where she's just been hanging out. He's sitting on my hand. I'm really sleepy now. We're gonna work some more. Not a whole lot. And I want to play a game, but like this fucking headache is, I'm concerned it's gonna get worse. So I was like, if I play a game, that might aggravate it, and I don't want that. But he can see you. He doesn't like to be on camera. He's shy. But I hope everybody's having a good day. Because it's Friday. At least it's Friday. Keisha has to work for 12 hours, so that's dumb, but hopefully work goes by fast forever. Happy first day of summer. Everybody should take a nap today. Or at least some point this weekend. Maybe Bo will sit in the chair with me. I think I get Chipotle for lunch. Because Tien's gonna go drop off. Y'all, I don't know if you guys remember, but a bunch of us back in like March, I think, were like, yeah, let's do a clean out challenge. So like every day of March, we're gonna have something that like we're gonna get rid of, and we're gonna clean out our houses. And then we all kind of gave up like 10 days into it. So that box of stuff, because I managed to get a pretty decent box of stuff, has just been sitting in our bedroom ever since. And I was like, it needs to go. So that was fascinating to watch. We started out with really good intentions, and then it just dissolved into nothing. Everyone said, no, I like my stuff. And I want to get rid of all my shit. But then the box of stuff just sat there and sat there. It has not already been summer. 3 more months of death heat. But Tien's going to take that box to Goodwill. I have a big box of yarn. And I was like, I used to crochet because my grandmother taught me how way back when. And I have a giant box of it because I was like, yeah, I'm going to crochet stuff. I've crocheted exactly 1 scarf. And I use it. And I've started and unraveled and started and stopped multiple other crochet projects. And I was just like, this is not going to be a thing that I get into. I've got my cross stitch. I've got my embroidery. I've got my watercolor stuff. This is not a thing. It used to be a thing and now it's not a thing. I need to stop making it a thing. So no one in my immediate area, like I don't know anybody that can be like, hey, you want this? And like I could ship it. I have people I could ship this to. I would probably ask them first. But, you know, that's going to cost money because it's a big box. And I was like, well, I could also maybe reach out to like a yarn store or like some kind of craft, just some crafty something that could take it. Because not all, like I've used some of the skeins, but then some of them are new, but I took off like the paper thing that goes on it because I was like, I'm gonna use this, and then didn't use it. Yeah, see, like our library has a whole bunch of like different groups that meet. So they were ones that came to mind, but just like maybe somewhere that I could donate it to be like, here, please take this. Also, here are some crochet needles to go with it. Thanks. Because it's gotta go. The box of stuff is now just 1 item. That's a good point, Nixie. So basically it's just one thing that is sitting there. That's my problem with decluttering. Oh, yeah, all the clutter just ends up in the one spot. You're like, that's the declutter zone. The declutter corner. That's where it stays. Probably. Yeah, when I said that, I was thinking of wife, Lady Wagner. I was like, what if I just sent it to her? It just shows up at your house one day. Oh, nursing homes. Party chicken. I didn't think about nursing homes. I tuned back into yard. I've been summoned. For shits and giggles, wait and see how much. It's a big ass box. You wouldn't need yarn. Jade would probably be like, what did you do? And then that time you could be like, I didn't do anything. See, this big box arrives. And then you can be like, I had no knowledge. I don't know what happened. Yeah. Be like, I don't know. That's so weird. It just showed up. Bizarre. He can't get mad. You didn't buy it. You didn't say, hey, go do this thing. Hi, buddy. The yarn also oh, he's laying down on my desk. Yeah, didn't have any idea. There's gonna be cat hair in it. But yours probably has dog hair, so it's fine. He's just completely flattened himself out. Exactly, yeah. It's fine. But I was like, this has gotta go. Because we have a pretty, like a big closet. And we have so many, it's me, it's my fault. There are so many backpacks. A couple of them, to be fair, one is supposed to stay in the car, which needs to be redone anyway. Like in case we're driving and then like get stuck. But that one needs to be redone because now we live where it's cold and it's like snows for half the year and stuff. But then there's other backpacks for just like a day hike or for traveling and stuff like that. Or you mean exactly. Yeah. See, wife gets it. Wife understands. And there's just so much. So like half of the closet is like backpacks, duffel bag, just a bag of some kind that you can put clothing or whatever into. And then like the other part of the closet is this giant big ass box of yarn. And I'm like, I could have so much space. But no. Camera backpack, hiking backpack, stuff for kids backpack, cooler backpack. Kids each have a hiking bag and a school backpack for when we go take school to go. And then 4 coolers. And Jade yells at me when I look at more, but you don't know. But see, the cooler thing, see, I can help. I know you can do this too, but you justify it with like, it's like with backpacks, you'll need different sizes. Cause you know, when you guys go camping, it's the 4 of you. And you know, if you go for like, let's say 5 days, you're gonna need a pretty decent sized cooler and some pretty decent sized backpacks because that you're gonna be there for 5 days. But if you only go for like a weekend, you know, you're only gonna be gone for 2 nights. You don't need as much room. You don't need as much space. So you don't want to be hauling around a gigantic cooler or a gigantic backpack for only 2 days. Because that's just silly. Why would you do that? And they make pretty colors. Can match it to the vibe, the aesthetic of the trip. I was telling you, if you, and see the small lunch boxes don't count. Like you can technically count them, but they don't technically count. So, because see, I can make it make sense. Done! I like to use a tiny bag and live life on the edge. Life on the edge, like with Peak, with you and Shay yesterday. And then you fall off. Done! Yeah, well, you need the first aid bag. The time that you don't take is when you're going to need it. Peak was so funny. I'm patting Bo. He's just like laid flat out on my desk and he's so cute. He's very tired. But yeah. What do you see out there? He might see bird. I don't know. But anyways. So that's what's in my closet. Anything else in there? It's mostly just like bags. Why the fuck do I have so many bags? And they're not like just cheapy bags either. They're like nice bags. Like Osprey and shit. So it's not just like, oh, I got that for $10 10 years ago. Whatever it can go. Like they're nice bags. Oh, and then I still have some scrubs. They're Grey's Anatomy scrubs from my few jobs ago. And those are expensive. I got those for free and that shit's expensive. Now. And they also have my name like embroidered on them. I didn't do that. They did that. And when I was like, I'm keeping these. These are fucking expensive. And if I do get another job where I need scrubs, I'm good to go. But those can probably go too. Ooh, a local hiking group, and that's a good idea. I'd probably keep at least one because I have a couple of like day hike bags. He's gonna fall asleep in my hand. He's so cute. I should go through the bags. The closet has been something that I've wanted to tackle since we've moved here. It's a mess. I finally got all the crap off of the floor around my desk. All of it is in, you can't see it. It's in this basket. But we're working on it. We're getting our stuff together. One thing at a time. My pile of shame hasn't changed. Mine has just migrated into that. I put everything away. But in my pile in the corner, there was a box of like Kristen's desk stuff. That's what I labeled the box when we moved. And I was like, I don't know what's in there because I haven't opened it since we moved like over 2 years ago. It just sat in the corner. And there's like some random stuff and I need to go through that. We just need to go through things. Bo is gonna fall asleep. He's so cute. You guys are missing out. But anyways. So that's that. See, I don't know. I think there might be some stuff I need to go through. Because I have a tendency when I pack things, like stuff that I need to keep, I'll just I'm not good at packing. I'm really bad at packing. I'll try to keep bathroom stuff together and living room stuff together, but a lot of the time there's so much fucking paper in my house and I hate it. I'll just take it and put it in a box. And I'll be like, I'm gonna go through that later. And it's stuff that I actually need to go through. Yeah. The person. So and those just kind of get lumped into random boxes. I hate packing. Packing sucks. Okay, where's my mouth? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We're making a mess. Okay, well, Bo is gonna sleep on my desk. And we're gonna sprint. And it's gonna be a good time. Oh, well, that's Okay, there we go. Yeah, the unpacking, I've multiple times when I've moved, I have a box and it just like stays in the spot and then I don't unpack it. And then by the time I need to move again, I'm like, what was in this? And then I can just close it back up. Exactly. I'm just gonna have to pack again. Okay. I think I got another drop for Sea of Thieves. I did. Got my second drop. There's 6 drops. Or 7? 7. Wait. No, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can count. There's 8 drops. And they have them at weird. They had one for after 30 minutes. One after an hour and a half. Kind of strange. That's okay though. All right. We're going to sprint. And I'm going to do stuff. And then Bo is going to sleep on the desk. And it's really cute. And I'm going to take a picture of him. Okay, everyone have a good time. Bye.
Yo, change that beat up. Here we go.
bite me. Perfect timing. Coral's right. You really do want the MTG players to shower and just, you know, the basic hygiene. Unfortunately, that is not always the case when you go walking through a convention center. I mean, I know about it, but Tien knows about it more. Not that he's one, he does shower. But I've heard the stories of when he comes back from a tournament or a convention, whatever, and not only is he playing a person that, you know, we could stand to maybe, you know, do a little bit of a shower party chicken, but surrounded. It's just a lot of smells. Confetti! But anyways. It's 12:30. I like starting earlier because I feel like I get more done. I'm feeling productive now. I didn't feel productive 2 hours ago and I didn't want to do anything, but now I feel productive. Bo laid on my desk for a very long time. He was falling asleep, the sleepy little boy. And then I had to get up, so then he got up. And I was like, you can stay there, you can go to bed, but he didn't want to. So many of your perfumes you post about made from those smell zones. Oh God. That brought Tien's attention back over. I just want you to know he was like focused on his middle screen and then he went whoop. Just saying, if you can figure out the complexities of competitive MTG but not a bar or bottle of soap, you should not have adult money. Exactly. Like it's and just the bare minimum. Like you don't gotta, you know, do a whole routine, but like let's wash our like the scalp, not just suds up the hair. Like you got to get in there on the scalp, wash the hair, ideally shampoo and conditioner, 2 different bottles, not the same one. Hi baby. And you know, again, not just lather up so you see suds on your body, but like actually wash yourself and brush your teeth. Use a tongue scraper for your tongue as well. Floss. Just basic stuff, man. Cannot tell you how many times I've had to change sleeves because I had a gross opponent. Ew. Like a subgroup of players who think bad BO is a strat. No. Unlearn, unsee. It's too late. Yeah. I feel like that also applies to D&D and WoW. But Tien, what does it mean to train them as sweats? He's typing. Life in general. I've met some C-suite folks who also don't understand. Really? Ew. Oh God. Let's not knock over my water. Come here. Start's like, I really didn't need this in my brain. That's the equivalent of you reading something on Reddit and you're like, what a terrible day to have eyes. Or what a terrible day to know how to read. Competitive players. Hi, baby. At least we know that Frogsy and Strahd both like follow basic hygiene rules. That's what I assume anyway. But what does sweats mean? Oh, they probably wear sweatpants, like or like an outfit, you know, like the sweat, the tops and the bottoms. Yeah, and that helps with the BO meta. Yes, see, we're onto something, Coral. Yeah, so like they have the sweatsuit on, which then generates more heat. You get trapped in a convention center with a whole bunch of other people around who are also sweating. So you generate even more heat. Don't wear deodorant. And then that's how you get the BO strat. There you go. Matching team sweats. Hi, baby. And try hard people who literally sweat over trying to win. Personally looked with a regional leader of a very large government contractor worked with, who despite an extremely comfortable 6-figure salary in cheap ass Oklahoma City, they constantly had sweat stains in their suits. Why? See, that one I don't understand. I'm like, broski, we don't got the money, you got the money. And we know that because you don't pay us. At the very least, have someone wash your clothes. What are you doing, Miss Ma'am? Are you okay? What's wrong? You okay? Okay. Gotten bad that the last Magic Cons I went to, they were... Oh, I remember you saying that. Imagine you show up and you're like, yo, I am ready. I've got my cards. They're double sleeved. Got my strat. Does not involve BO. I've been, hey. Doing stuff. And then you get there and they're handing out that and you're like, what does this mean? Sometimes poor hygiene is taught, or hygiene's not taught at all. Ma'am, please don't lay on my mouth though. Please don't lay. No. Hi. So much fur. Yeah, hi. Yeah, Bo got to lay on the desk, so she gets to lay on the desk. Because normally I actually pick her up and put her on the ground. Because I'm like, I don't have room. Which is true, I don't have room. But she just wants to hang out. You're a very good girl. Everybody's so sleepy. Very nice. You are so... Anyways, happy Friday. Make sure you are regularly showering and brushing your teeth and flossing. Man, no. Please take care of yourself. Because it's not just, drink your water. Because it's not just for the benefit of society. It's also for the benefit of your health. Gonna go shower day. Don't call me stinky. Don't be stinky. Goodness. Yeah, we gotta make sure. I think we have a heat warning because I thought when I looked outside this morning that it was clouds and I was like, is it gonna rain? But then it was like heat advisory. I said, never mind. Clearly the answer is no. If you go outside, wear sunscreen. Because I went on a walk yesterday and I forgot to wear sunscreen. And I kind of regretted it. It was only a 20-minute walk, but I was like, damn. 103 and 101. That's disgusting. Ew. Yes, wear sunscreen. And not just like on your arms, but like on your neck, like any exposed part of your body, on your face, on your ears, yeah, on your scalp, like on your part if you need to. Who invented 3 digits? That's just gross. It's me, the sunscreen bitch. We love people who put on sunscreen here. Hi. Yes? She needs attention. Break is over. Is it that sunscreen is sort of good for your skin if you don't go out? To be honest, I don't know about that. Vampires should be screening, yes. Everyone should be screening. If you're gonna be in the sun, be screening. Ew, unknown. Ours aren't that bad, and hopefully they don't get that bad. I want to say it was gonna be like in the 80s Fahrenheit. Hey. She's very cute right now. Just need that one application. Oh, we're gonna, okay. Please don't knock over stuff. Okay. She's like a little round orange blob. It's very cute. Yes. I go through so much sunscreen when I go run in the summer. Because I have to run in the morning because you don't want to be running when it's hot anyway. I go through so much fucking sunscreen, dude. I'm not going out. Why any? Do it anyway. Because Steph said so. Hi. It's good for you. Oh yeah, that's what I heard back when like everyone was like, if you're working, why are you biting me? Like, if you work from home and you're sitting near a window, apply sunscreen. No biting. If we bite, we have to get off the desk. That goes for all of you. I think I have to plan on being out for 30 plus. No. Go outside, you put on sunscreen. Cover all windows. Yeah, just don't have windows. Or cover your windows. Can I have... Hi. Can I have a handbag? You're very neat. Just don't have windows in your house or cover them up. Or you can be in your sweatsuits and practice your BO strat for Magic the Gathering and D&D and WoW. Or C-Suite. And stay hydrated. Where am I going to put this now? Over here. I keep forgetting these are blue light blocking glasses and not actual glasses. So then I'll take them off and I'm like, I'm not going to be able to see in a second. And then I can see and I think it's a miracle. And it's not. Still can't actually see. We need to vacuum. Gee. Okay. Fur everywhere. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, we're sprinting again. Almost put the break time as 100. We break for 100 minutes. Imagine. I have fur in my nose. Are you done? Okay, bye. We could do 100. 80-minute sprint with a 100-minute break. You should say I should moisturize or something. Wash your face. Moisturize your face. Go to, I was going to say a skin doctor, and I was like, otherwise known as a dermatologist. Get a skin screening. Ideally once a year, but you know, like every other year will do. Kopari spray sunscreen. I don't know that brand. Girl, you aren't gonna believe this. But my coffee's cold now. Sad. Okay. Look at it. Isn't it cute? That had nothing to do with anything. I just wanted to show my mug off. Okay, it is time. Time to be badasses. All right, do what you want. Work, don't work, take a nap. Make sure you eat food. Take a break. Stand up from your desk. If you are at a PC or a laptop. Isn't it cute? I know, I was like, wife would love this. It's so cute. Take a break. Look away from your computer. Stand up. Take a drink of water or 5 drinks of water. Take your meds. Drink some food. Well, I guess if you have a smoothie, that would be drinking food. Eat some food. Eat a snack. Touch some grass. Listening to DCC and going outside. I started the 3rd Dungeon Crawler Carl, and I've got like, how much time I got? Unless you're allergic, then just look at it. Oh, wife, may I recommend Dungeon Crawler Carl? It's lit RPG. You can, I believe all 7 of the books are on Kindle Unlimited. Audible has the audiobooks. 10 out of 10 recommend, but they're very expensive, so. But anyways, I have 6 hours and 18 minutes left on the 3rd book. Supposedly, if I read it right. It's pretty good so far. The 3rd one's pretty good. Don't care for, I love audiobooks. I'm very particular on. I tried to listen to the audiobook for, oh my god, Live Ship Traders. What's the first one? Ship of Destiny? No, wrong. Ship of Magic. Jesus Christ. But the narrator was just bad. This one, 10 out of fucking 10. It's so, but the actual book, like the ebooks for Dungeon Crawler Carl, are all on Kindle Unlimited. There's 7 right now. The 8th one I think is coming out this year, but 10 out of 10 recommend. Anyways, anybody who is on SSRIs, take extra care in hot weather. Make your system more susceptible to overheating. No doctor ever told me that. That's great. That would have been helpful for a doctor to tell me, since we live in hell's armpit. Ay, ay. You know, you would think that would be something that might be like in the, like the info on it, but that your doctor would actually verbally, or at least the pharmacist, it's like somebody would verbally tell you like, hey, by the way, kind of important info. But I guess not. Told me a lot about what to expect, but that was not one. And especially for places who are just, you know, like basically just hot weather all year long, like Florida, you would expect them to be like, hey, I don't know if you spend a lot of time outside in the sun, whatever, but as an aside, here's this info. Do with it what you will. Told Wellbutrin might make me sweat more, and that was about it. They're like, that's all, it's just sweat. Yeah, handing you the script in the summertime would be a perfect segue to be like, hey, speaking of it being hot outside, been on that shit for like 20 years. Spread the word. Ew, 72% humidity is too much humidity. And 96 Fahrenheit is too much Fahrenheit. Disgusting. All right. Don't go outside. It's too hot. Drink your water. I'll see you in 45. Okay, bye.
stop loving them. You're not interesting to talk to anymore. Goodbye. But that real love, that love that sometimes is difficult, difficult to have. That's that love.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was going on. I was like, I didn't ask for you to go to any other playlist or anything like that, so knock it off. Fucking rude. Play the stupid playlist, and that's it. That's all. Allie! 20 whole months. Thank you for resubscribing, friend. I hope you're feeling better, because you've had a week. You've had a week. It's been a week, not just a year for everybody, but this week alone. Feel like a new person? Excellent. And on a Friday, so you don't have to waste your weekend being sick, because that's the worst, is when you feel like garbage, and then like you feel like okay enough to do stuff during the week, but then you get like bad sick on Friday, or you're still sick on Friday. So I'm glad you're feeling better. That's good. Me and Allie got to play Fortnite yesterday, like all afternoon. And I'm Hank Hill now, and it's the best thing ever. Burned through 3 mower batteries. What have you done, Nixie? What is your yard made of? It was great. I screamed. The way it wasn't a scream into a scream. It was just, I've never heard Allie hit that octave before. And like we've seen when Allie gets like jump scared or something. But it was the reaction of like scared, and then got more scared, and then the octave just kept climbing. It was incredible. I was about to tell you what I did, but I already did. Bit overgrown, which doesn't help, but the batteries are starting to fully die. Oh my god. Just get a goat. The goat can eat the grass. I have my second cup of coffee, which is probably not a good idea at 1:30 in the afternoon, but I want a goat. Yeah, like you get a goat, and then the goat can eat the grass, and then you don't have to worry about buying new batteries. You don't have to worry about mowing, period. There you go. In 4 minutes, I can finally eat. Yeah, everyone needs to eat, please. Eat some food or eat a snack. Also, eat your meds if you need to. Drink your water. Do a little stretch. Then you can eat the goat, yeah. The goat eats grass, and then you eat the goat. this point, I'd buy a new mower. Batteries are $200 because they don't even make them any. That's dumb. Get a goat. We don't need it. We don't need a mower. Just get a goat, or let your lawn just be like one of those wild lawns. Unless you have an HOA and they're like, no. The rules clearly state that your yard it can only be a ½ inch tall, and we will come around and measure the grass. Goat would be way cheaper. Oxygen farm. Like, you could have wildflowers. So just in like wild grass, you can help the environment. Birria tacos. Can you send it to me? It'll be fine. Send it in, like, tie it in a bag. Yeah, CO has tacos. Birria tacos. I just asked if they could send us some. Tian wants tacos. Yeah, okay. It can't be too overgrown. If it's like a wildflowers and wild grass and all that kind of stuff, then they can't say it's overgrown because it's environmentally friendly. Just mentioned eating goat. I wish I had them. We're gonna get Nixie a goat, so like, it has to get bad. We're just gonna get Nixie a goat, and then we're also gonna have Nixie start like a wild grass and wildflower yard, so they don't have to worry about mowing their lawn. Yeah, see, and then if you do the native wildflowers, they can't be like, your yard is overgrown, because you're gonna be like, actually it's not. I'm helping the environment. So get out. Don't let a door hit you on the way out. Bye. And clear paths, yeah. And it'll look really cute. Like, the bees will love it. Like, good bugs will love it. People will love it. If they don't love it, they can leave. Because it's your yard anyway. Why are they trespassing on your yard? That's weird and rude. This is working out fine. And then you get a goat and it can just like nibble around. Yeah, get off my lawn. Our environment, you are suck. Bye. See, it all works out. We don't need to mow lawns anymore. And then if it grows like high enough, then it can block windows and no one can look into your house. Because that's also weird. Also, getting a possum, they eat ticks. Yeah, and we don't want those. Lyme disease, get out of here. Don't know her, don't want to see her. Like, disgusting. See? We're creating a wildlife refuge in your yard, and in turn, it is helping the environment. You're welcome, world. Yeah, it was a good meeting with the realtor. It was kind of just a actually meet because we've been playing phone tag for like months now. So it was a Zoom meeting just to be able to see faces and just get like a basic like intro kind of situation. It went very well. So it's thumbs up. And that was a recommendation from a friend of his brother's. So it's always nice when you can get like a recommendation from a person. Nothing wrong with just like Googling and finding people. But when you have someone who's like, I use this person, excellent all the way through from start to finish, 2 thumbs up, that gives you a sense of like, okay, this is a good start. Home Alone made me realize how little I like cooking. Lynch's girl dinner. Sometimes it has to be. See, so now you'll have opossums, you'll have a goat, you'll have bees, you'll have wildflowers and wild grass, and no HOA. Oh my god, you could train the opossums and the goat to like chase people off if they won't leave. If they're going to be nosy and rude, you could train them to chase people off and attack goat. Too lazy to cook when Nessa isn't here. She's off being a fancy PhD student. as she should. Sometimes I'm trying to do better, and I've been pretty good lately about cooking at home. And so I just need to make the time, because sometimes I wait and I sit on the computer and I just wait too long. And then I'm like, ugh, it's 6 o'clock. I don't want to start anything. Or even worse, it's like, ugh, it's 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock. I don't want to start anything. It's going to take too long. Then I got to clean up. Clover and sweet violets. We do have some bees. It is begun. Why would I train the goat and possum to steal my fun? Theo can chase people off. Theo's gonna live like in a little house off to the side of your house, Nixie. And then when you have nosy people and you're like, go away, and they're like, no, just be like, Theo, go get him. Easy. And attack Theo. Okay. What time is it? 1:30. You can live in the backyard and run people off. Perfect. Exactly. You would be great at it too. And what are they gonna say? Like, I was chased off this person's lawn. Yeah, you weren't supposed to be there in the first place. Duh. Would happily be paid to yell at people, children, and clouds. That's the best one, is the cloud. Shake your fist at the cloud. That's the best one. The clouds know what they did. That's their fault. They can do better. Ding ding. Time's up. Okay, wait. Let me... Okay. Commodores are not done. I think we're doing one more. You don't know. Bot. It's still a good bot. Still doing good. I do think we're going to do another Pomo though. Because I can. Because I live here and I do what I want. So we're going to do at least one more. I'm going to try to get some stuff. I got another drop. I'm getting my drops too, which is really nice. I only have 3 more for SOT. I need to get a compass, trousers, and a bounty wheel. Oh, hell yeah, I got a renown. Wow. And a flirt emote. Sick. Unless the clouds are producing rain or blocking sun, they can catch these hands. Yeah, no, like, it looks like a little cloudy. My headache, I think, is gone, which is excellent because I only took Excedrin. I need to drink more water. Everyone drink your water. Get up, take a little break, eat some food, wear your sunscreen. Don't eat the sunscreen. That's not okay. Okay. We're gonna do at least one more. I find I am more productive this week than I definitely was last week. All I did last week was like watch Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, and that was great. I still need to finish the season. Highly recommend. Okay, see you in 45 minutes. Bye. Dylan! What's up, nerd? Dylan! How dare you? Hi. Hold on. Wait. What were you doing? Liza P, I think you said that yesterday. I definitely knew that. 100%. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pete's cat, or Kristen. My pronouns are she, her. And Dylan and me are two giggle boxes when we play games together. 95% knew that, exactly. I 100% was 95% sure. The math. Hi Molly, hi Shay, hi friends. Please go follow Dylan, because Dylan is a mix of it's like ASMR Dylan, but also goofy silly, but also good gameplay. And somehow it all works. I don't know. The math do be mathin', and we don't even like math. Math is gross. You came in to me trying to do math on my spreadsheet because I haven't been keeping up with my listening time for Dungeon Crawler Carl 3, and I'm like, when the fuck did I listen to this? Done. Somehow it's all good content. Exactly. We're sprinting today because I didn't want to. I actually just wanted to play games, and I was like, well, I've got some stuff, we can get some work done. And then we just kept working on a Friday, which is disgusting. But anyways, thank you for the raid, Dylan. I hope you don't have to work today, but I have a feeling that you do have to work, which is also gross. Who are we? I don't know, dude. Oh yeah, but we're also getting Nixie a goat and opossums, and we're gonna start a wildflower and wild grass yard, and Theo's gonna live in a house beside Nixie and chase people off. We've accomplished a lot today, but I hope you had a good stream. If anybody needs to go raid and run, please go eat food, go drink water, put on sunscreen. You need to go walk coop. If you need to go scroll on the phone, you need to just lay down and exist. You should. Oh, you don't have to work today? Let fucking go. Good. Gonna read Ship of Destiny, and by read I mean take a nap, as you should. Naps are the way to go, and lately I've been thinking, when I wake up, I'm like, how can I work a nap in? I wake up from sleeping in the morning, I'm like, is there a way to work a nap into this day? Have a good time. Be safe. Make good choices. I hope you have a great night. I'll probably see you later. I'll see you probably in Allie's stream later today. I hope you guys have a great afternoon. This is everyone's chance to stand up and stretch. Where there's a will, there's a way is true. We're gonna keep sprinting. We have 10 minutes. I'm so bright on this screen. It's because I have Google Sheets up and it's white and it's reflecting off of me and making me more white. Amazing. Make bad choices. You can even it out. All right, we're gonna go sprint, and I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. Okay, bye. Ding ding. Everything's done. I know Dylan's gone, but Dylan, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. This is like low. Fix it. Fix it. Oh my god. Trying to fill up my spreadsheet. And I finally started Dungeon Crawler Carl 3. But I was like, I'm not going to worry about keeping up on my spreadsheet. I'm going to just listen to it. But then I was updating my spreadsheet. And I was like, no, I want to add those in there. Luckily, I took screenshots, so I had to go back through and then find what days I had listened and like how much I had listened. It doesn't really matter, but like it kind of matters. What the freaky frick? Anyways, so I've got most of that done, and I just need to fill in, I think, my library books that I've checked out, and that's it. Tien has left to go drop off our box of stuff at Goodwill, and then he's gonna pick up Chipotle or order it or something. I don't know. Chipotle is gonna be coming to my house at some point, which is great. Now the question is, do I want to keep going? What do we want to do? Because I could keep going. I still have stuff to do. You know? Chipotle food of the gods. Like, it's just, and it's Friday. You know, it's a Friday. Take it easy. Chaos. We want chaos. Well, what the hell? Oh, I've got a SOT person up so I can get my drops. They're on a BRB screen, and I'm like, what is happening with these skeletons? They're like floating across the sand. Anyways, I'm really hungry because I had breakfast, but we thought he was going to leave earlier, but he didn't leave until like 20-ish minutes ago, so a little later than we thought. So I'm very hungry now. I've had them quite a bit. I don't think I've ever had them. Chipotle for the first time. And never again. It's like obviously not, you know, it's American fast food, but it's good though. The Chipotles that we have gotten our orders from in the past on Reddit, man, they are ripping me off with my burrito bowl. There's like nothing in it, and I'm like, man, we got a good one, because mine are always stuffed to the brim. They're like overflowing. And his burritos, giant burrito. But lately it hadn't been like that, and I'm like, what are we doing? Rude. So, but I'm hungry. I had a snack. I had a little granola bar. Still hungry though. I need to drink more water. This is only like my second cup of water, I think, today, and that's not good. Need more water. Oh my God. I gotta try and mail things out tomorrow. No, we can't. We decided we couldn't do that because the post office is not open on the weekends. Right? That's correct, right? I don't think they are. Open. Can you just know what I'm asking? Duh. Some of them are. Some are the... Yeah, we've got a couple that are open. So maybe I could mail some stuff. Because originally we were like, oh shit, I don't think they're open on Saturdays. We can go like next Thursday or Friday. If they're open tomorrow, maybe we can like sneak over there and start mailing stuff. Anyways, so that's my plan. Is that all I have to do tomorrow? I need to run. I think I run 3 miles tomorrow. I'll need to get up and get going. Because lately it's not been it. I've got alarms set on my watch that I'm not wearing, my Garmin, and it goes off and I'm just like, no. And then I'll set an alarm on my phone. Hi, Friday. And I'll wake up. I normally wake up at like 2 or 3 in the morning all the time. And I'll be like half asleep and I'll be like, I'm just gonna just turn it off. I'm like, I'll sleep in. I'll get up tomorrow. I'll set the alarm for tomorrow. So I just keep shutting it off. And then I had to have a come to Jesus meeting with myself yesterday. I just need to get up and get going. I do not like to be awake before 9 a.m. Like, I don't know what was wrong with me yesterday. I woke up, I slept for, I don't know, I went to bed at like a decent time. And then woke up around like 6:30, 7 o'clock. But I just could not wake up. I don't know what the fuck was wrong, but my body was like, no, we're staying in bed. We need to sleep. Don't get up. Come to Jesus. I know. I was like, girl, we need to sit down. Girl, we need to chat because we keep pushing this off, and that's not okay. Friday just doesn't sleep. Friday just, like, I'm convinced you sit at your desk and you kind of nod off a little bit, or maybe you're like in the bed, like on your phone, and you'll pass out for a little bit, but then you wake up. It's just a little nap. It's not an actual sleep. And maybe you sleep like once a week or so for a couple of hours. But other than that, you're just awake. You just don't sleep. So, because that was my other thought. I was like, okay, but what if maybe I don't need as much sleep as I think I do? What if I, only get like 5 hours of sleep? Maybe then I can get up in the morning and maybe that'll be fine. But then I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm like, I don't want to wake up at 5 or 6 a.m. I want to sleep. And I turn the alarm off on my phone. Fun fact, you can get some rest by just laying there with your eyes closed, even if you're awake. I just sleep when I want to sleep. I'm convinced you don't sleep. Okay. What was I doing? What's on my list? I still haven't logged into Animal Crossing today, which is a little wild because typically I at least log in the morning. Normally it's to check turnip prices, but I've sold all of mine, so I'm like, whatever. I'm gonna log in and like maybe do some dailies. Just log in real quick, do a little run around. I do want to dedicate some time so I can like give the islanders presents, the villagers, whatever the fuck they're called, so I can get all the photos. I still have 2 people or 2 spaces, so I need to go and like villager hunt. I keep forgetting I have 2 open spaces, but I also want to like start decorating my island and stuff, but I'm not good at decorating and I'm not good at the construction, like adding stuff. What is it called? Terraforming? I'm not good at that. And I get stuck on even like where to start. So I don't know what to do. Only thing I do is make sure I'm awake when I'm meant to be at work, which is important. I miss days of just being able to sleep whenever I want. Friday does the dolphin sleep where they sleep with half their brain at a time. Maybe. So basically always awake, but also half asleep for efficiency. 2 brain cells and they just swap out. It depends on the day. I now have 5 newer villagers I need to collect photos from. Yeah, like what was the challenge? I saw it on YouTube. I think it's just called like hard mode challenge. And there's a whole list of, shut up, I'm talking. There's like a whole list of rules and it looks fun because you have to accomplish all these things in 30 real life days. And I'm like, that's fun. But then I'm like, oh, well, I don't want to start over now because I do want to get all of my current people's photos and like decorate the island in like Jurassic Park. And I was like, because then I'd have to restart completely and lose all of my stuff that I've gotten. So I'm going to try to focus on this. And then whenever that's done, and that's going to take 10,000 years, if I still remember about the hard mode challenge, then I'll do that. I may have stopped playing Animal Crossing. 30 days to make perfect talent. Time travels allowed. Yeah. And I don't know who this person was. I think they stream on Twitch, but what I think they did was they took all their streams and just, edited down to one long, I think it was like just shy of 10 hours. And I was having a great time watching it. I haven't finished yet because I consistently watched it for like 4 or 5 days in a row. And I don't know what happened. Then I just stopped. I should maybe finish that. I could watch more of it today. Hi, Bremmy. Just came home from the office. Isn't it late as fuck for you? Wouldn't be so bad if nobody was waiting on. Boss is kind of dependent for a meeting next week. Too bad for him, but I'll feel bad for what? It's fine. You know what? You're a hard worker, Bremmy, and you get your shit done. It happens. I haven't played any since I unlocked the museum. I think I get intimidated because, which is dumb because there's no reason to. It's the slowest, coziest paced game in the entire world. Or at least the only cozy, slow paced game that I play. But for whatever reason, it's like intimidating to be like, okay, I'm going to start terraforming and decorating my island and all this stuff, and I'm gonna get all these villagers' photos. I'm gonna go on a villager hunt and like fill these last 2 places and all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna get the whole museum done. For whatever reason, It's intimidating, and I have all the time in the world. No one is putting a time constraint on it. I'm not even putting a time constraint on it. What are we doing? Unless you play like Allie, yeah. Unless you get like super hyper fixated and you're like, it is time to play Animal Crossing, and we will be here for the next 10 hours. So, and I'd be fine with that. I would be 100% fine being like, yo, today we're going to be here for 10 to 12 hours and we're only going to play Animal Crossing. But I've got all these other things that I want to do right now. So I'm like, I can't dedicate my time to that and all these other things. Plus like real life stuff. But don't get me started on art, because I can easily sit here for 12 hours. I'll be going, I don't know what happened. It's 10 p.m. What have I done all day? There's too many things. Which is another reason why I want to get up earlier. Because then I can like ease into the day, slow morning, but like still getting stuff done. Rather than getting up at like 7:30 or 8. And like still kind of a slow morning and getting things done. But now in my brain, I'm like, I have less time. And I can't get all the things done because I'm also like, I shouldn't stay up until 12 or 1 in the morning. I should get some sleep. So, constant battles. That's why I had to have the come to Jesus meeting with myself, because I was like, girl, if we set an alarm, we're going to set the alarm and we're not going to turn it off in the middle of the night. And when it goes off in the morning, we're just going to get up. None of this turning the alarm off or snoozing. See, I do stay up. I still don't have enough time. But if I get up earlier and like actually get up and get stuff done, at least I'll start getting things done. I'll slowly start working my way through the list. I may have found another thing I want to spend all my money on, which make 5 things I want to spend my money on. It's only bad. I only have one lot of all my money. We just need to get you more money is the problem. That's what I'm hearing. Task I should have done months ago, but I've been procrastinating because it's the worst part. That's the mood. That's a fucking mood when you're like, this part of the project sucks, or like this whole situation I don't want to deal with. So that's a problem for future me. And then the future you time is there and you're like, fuck. Also have to pack. Good luck packing, because packing's also no fun. Come to Jesus, I'm barely able to crank to the Holy Spirit. Sometimes you just gotta lay down the law, Bremy. You reach that threshold. Only Friday coming soon. Pun intended. We all just gotta get our shit together. And by we, I mean me. I don't know about you guys. Okay, what was I doing? 2 of my books are in transit. Only one of them was in transit the other day. Hell yeah. Oh, I wasn't ready for that one, but okay. I put a lot of books on hold the other day because the wait times for them, because I have like, these are ones that are going to be used in some YouTube videos. I have a new YouTube video up, by the way, today. If you want to go watch it and like it and subscribe, that'd be great. But a lot of the books had like a ridiculous hold time. And I was like, all right, well, I'm just going to go ahead and put them on hold now. So that way I have a long time. And hopefully by the time that comes around that I need to start reading these, they'll be ready. Or maybe even a little bit before. So one of them is apparently in transit. And that's probably going to take a few days because this other one's been in transit for like 3 days already. I don't know. Oh, I have it. It's pinned at the top. I should make just a YouTube one though. Good shout. He has sent me nudes. Friday has sent Allie nudes. That was accidentally nude. I didn't know you were going to name him nude. But it was there. The option was there. So I have a book coming that I'm not entirely ready for, but that's okay. have lots of books. Then I'm going to have to make a trip to the library probably next week to return the books I currently have. And hopefully it won't be that hot. It was like really rainy and overcast and cloudy for a couple of weeks, and now it's like nasty hot outside. Ew. I saw the list of books. I forgot that May said that they don't like classics. And I thought I had made a note about that somewhere. Apparently I didn't. But that would have been fun to throw in like 2 or 3 classics. Just for funsies. And originally I had some on there that I hadn't read, but that sounded interesting. I was like, no, I'm going to change it, and I'm going to put only books that I definitely have read. So May's going to say no to all my books. I'm excited to see what books that you give May, because I'm like, it could go any direction. This could turn out a number of different ways, because Friday reads anything. Friday is not a person, if you say like, hey, here's this kind of book, that they're gonna be like, that's not really my vibe, but thanks. They'll be like, all right. We'll likely be unhinged, and we are here for it. I'm excited. Okay. Maybe we do like one more sprint. What was I doing? Working on my spreadsheet? Yes. God, that's bright. We'll do like one more sprint, one more little baby sprint. Miss Ma'am is going to be going live soon. And by Miss Ma'am, I mean Allie. I have almost all of my SOT drop. I just need 2 more, one for 5 hours and one for 6. And this person should be live for another at least 2 hours. So, Miss Ma'am. And I'm sitting here right. See? Hold up. Let me go. I'm going to go sit in the lobby. Please hold. No, not this DJ person. I don't know. Pretty fuck. Please hold. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm in the waiting room. Waiting room. My dad was afraid my brain would get fried from reading too much fantasy fiction, so he forced me to read a Davy Crockett or other fucking boring ass books between each one. Still rotten. That's a choice. I like that your dad was like, nah, your brain's gonna melt. Too much fantasy. Here. We're going the complete opposite direction. Oh, fancy seeing you in the waiting room Friday. Yes, the With Malice waiting room is open. So just find your seats, grab your sit mat, your little sits mats, grab your waters or whatever beverage, whatever snacks, grab a seat, get ready, get cozy, because we still have a little bit of time. Waiting on these nuts. Plenty of space. Yeah, just get in there. Doors are open. We're gonna do a little mini sprint. I can't see. Don't tell her. Don't tell her what. Don't tell who. What? 3, 2, 1. Is this correct? Wait, my message. Oh. I'm hungry. Not feeling the with Amish vibe today. Imagine if that was Allie's vibe. If Allie was like, I'm going with the with Amish vibe. That would be a time. That would be like the world is ending time. Okay. Waiting room is very wholesome. She couldn't even maintain the with ASMR. with Amish, we have to have the hat, the beard, and the beard mustache kind of combo situation. I don't know why I think she needs a pitchfork, but probably because of like the whole farm thing, but needs a pitchfork. So it would just be a black offline stream because they don't have technology. Or maybe it's like you can make, you know how you can make like potato clocks and stuff like that? Maybe there's been some kind of way to use like potatoes and other like, they've got, I'm trying to think of how we can do this. Like they have the horses that pull the carts, and we hook that up somehow and we get the internet and the Wi-Fi. It worked somehow, and then that's how we get with Amish. The American Gothic. I know, I was like, I feel like that's what's going through my brain, but then what's also going through my brain is Schitt's Creek when David like runs away and he like stays with that Amish family for like 3 days. And when they find him, he's just sitting in the field with that other, like the girl, and he's just like sitting there with a pitchfork. That's also what's going through my head. Amashi. Amashi's great though. I know it's a misspelling, but Amashi's funny. Okay, we're gonna sprint for another little baby sprint. It's gonna be great. And then we're gonna go see with Amish. They just got technology, so it's gonna be a really good time. But for right now, we're in the waiting room. This is also the waiting room. I shouldn't make that joke because I think like people, I don't know if people still do that, but like people used to do like waiting rooms on Twitch for like bigger streamers and stuff, and Twitch is like, don't do that. And they like shut that shit down. So everyone should visit. Oh God, I've never visited the Amish subreddit, and now I want to. Remind me. First day here. First day on the internet. All right. The waiting room is open and here for another 30 minutes. We're almost done with ad. Like 5 seconds. Hold on, Sam. We're coming back. We're coming back, Sam. We should be back. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Sam. My name is Pete Scat or Kristen. My pronouns are she, her. We're just doing a little sprinting. It looks like you were also doing a little co-working. I hope it went well. Were you reading? Sam's been like in and out. Sam's everywhere all the time. We're just hanging out, getting shit done. I've done no reading. Well, that's a lie. I was gonna say I've done no reading today. That's a lie. I read earlier today. I'm gonna read later today. But I haven't read anything in this stream. And I was just thinking about that actually. I was like, what if I do like a 1 day a week because I got stuff to read, which is a really long reading day. That could be a thing. We all like reading here. Well, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday. I'm assuming we are off work, or at least done with work. Hopefully. Lots of reading done. Excellent. We love to hear it. But we like to, forgot Tien was coming home. He went to go drop stuff off. I wasn't expecting him to come back for some reason. It scared the shit out of me. But I hope you had a good Friday. I hope you got a lot of reading done. I hope your book was good. That's something else, is like, get a lot of reading done. But then if the book's not great, you're like, well, almost done with my book. Let's fucking go. Feel free to go de-stream. Go take a break. Tien's here. Sick. So de-stream, get some food, get a snack, rest, relax, finish your book maybe. Maybe we finish the book. Reread. Okay, cool. Sick. That's the good thing, is like when you're like, I know I'm already gonna enjoy this and I'm gonna have a good time. Usually work on Fridays. I'm glad to be here. Let's fucking go. We're gonna finish this little sprint. This is also the with Malice waiting room. So Tim's laughing at me. So grab your sits mats so you can sit on it and get nice and comfy. You know, if you need a blanket, your water, whatever beverage, some snacks, your books, whatever you need. You know, like I was gonna say your Game Boy and I was like, it's not a Game Boy anymore, it's a Switch. Yes, go get food. Crisscross applesauce. You don't have to be quiet though, because it's the with Malice waiting room. We're not gonna be quiet here. So we're going to finish our little sprint. Tien, I thought she was still in there. Anyways, there's a lot happening. It's fine. Well, I'll see you guys in 20 minutes. Okay, bye. Ding dong, work is over. Okay. It is time for the With Malice waiting room to mosey on over. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me today and getting stuff done. I got a lot of stuff done, which was excellent because I didn't want to work today and I didn't want to do anything. Thanks for hanging out with me. We are still 2 people away. My hair looks insane. The cat is driving me insane. Anyway, we are 2 people away. Well, from the Hooked on You dating sim. We're at 548, so we're getting there. And then when we hit 550, we're going to play Hooked on You. It's going to be great. Give me motivation to work on the yard. Let's fucking go. Relay shoes. I forgot to finish that. It's fine. Okay. I'll see you guys on just make some bot accounts, truly. I will be back Wednesday. Let me check. Please hold. I feel like okay, we have a meeting. Oh, but I start earlier now, so it's fine. I'll be back next Wednesday. I like starting early. I feel like I get a lot more done. And it's before I was hesitant to start before 11 because I was like, there's no way I'll feel rushed, but I don't. I like starting early. Maybe we'll start earlier in the future. We'll find out. But thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys on Friday. I'll see you guys probably over the weekend in different places. Make sure that you are wearing your sunscreen and drinking your water and eating food and taking snacks. I meant taking meds, but you could also take snacks. You could take snacks while you take your meds. It's fine. Eat your med, take your snack. I have special raid messages. Take snack, take meds, take nap, take nap. I have Chipotle waiting for me, which is very exciting for me. We have special today because this is the waiting room. Please hold. So make sure that you grab a raid message. That's not what I wanted to do. And I'll see you guys over and at. We're all over there because it was the waiting room. I'll see you guys next week. I'll see you guys over the weekend. Make good choices, but make sure to balance them out with bad choices. And as long as you take your meds and your snacks and your naps, it's fine. All right. I'm going to start the raid in a minute after I type it. Because, I can't just think about it. It won't just, if I think it, I wish I could just be like, start raid and it would do it, but it won't. We're not there yet with the technology. I'll see you guys later. Have a happy time zone. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, bye.